Hello. Hello. I hope everybody's having a absolutely wonderful day so far today. I think the game audio might be a little loud there. That might be a little better on the game audio. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today, and yeah, let's just jump right into things. I think we made it to an area called Halfway Home last time, and got the monster journal. So, see if I can actually remember the controls for Silksong. Because I don't think they're entirely figured out yet. Something was making a noise over here. Something was definitely making a noise. Right. Down dash. Oh. Immediately starting off the day by just launching ourselves into an arena, apparently. Oh gosh. Right. I can't heal until I hit them probably at least one more time there. There we go. we have the ability to dash, right? We have the dash ability. Oh, shoot. That was a slightly more intense start than I expected. A little bit of an intense start. Okay, let me double check the up R1. We have a dash button now. It's helpful if you remembered the controls. Yeah, it's definitely helpful if you can actually remember the controls you need to use to win. Maybe don't stand right where the enemy's spawning. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh gosh. Come on. Come on. You're not that difficult of an enemy, I don't think. There we go. Yeah, just immediately starting off with an arena was slightly more intense than I was anticipating. But hey, at least we got past the arena. So that's worth something at least. I could have used that guy to pogo up to that ledge, probably. Oh gosh, and I've fallen all the way down. Yep, just immediately fall all the way down to the bottom of the area. Hey Metal, welcome to the stream. Playing Silksong and probably dying to Silksong. That seems to be about how this game goes. I was looking at chat and something happened in the background. But looks like we have or maybe we might have a fast travel over here. And some secret rooms. Maybe we try to find the fast travel first. Yeah. Sorry, the Forgotten Dreamer. I don't know if there's any dreamers or anything in this game yet. They're definitely there in Hollow Knight, though. And then, hey, we get our first fast travel since we climbed up to wherever we've climbed up to. And we had found this secret path off to who knows where. But it's dark and apparently full of traps. And those vaguely remind me of bones, even though I'm pretty sure they're not bones. Why does everything in this game deal double damage? I'm pretty sure that just did double damage to me. Ah, shoot. There's only dream, or if there was, they'd only dream. Ah, apparently cannot talk today. There was dreamers. Their only dream would be escape. Yeah, this world's a little bit hostile. It's for sure. I was down here. Yeah, I have no idea how much health that thing has. Yeah, I have no idea how much health it has, but it seems to have a fair bit, and it does double damage because it seems like everything in this game does double damage. Really? I want to see what's past it. Actually, is everything dealing double damage, or what was the Knight and Hollow Knight just generally taking half damage? Because Hornet was beaten by a much weaker version of the Hollow Knight multiple times. Also, yeah, this thing has a lot of damage, or has a lot of health, and hits very hard. Okay, apparently we can just fall down as well. And we're probably dead. Probably dead there. Or maybe not. Definitely did not mean to fall all the way down. It definitely did not mean to fall all the way down there. Because that was a bit of a fall. And yeah, I have no idea what those things are supposed to be. Should actually remember that we have a dash ability at this point. Hey, it unlocks some sort of grate there. Rat bugs. Yeah, apparently giant metal traps that grab everything. The rat bugs are... There's just so many bugs in the game. Okay. I would like to figure out what the point of this room was, because it was hidden. But I also need to not die in the process. And we're a little bit critically low on health. Seeing as we have basically just 2 health right now. Or 1 health right now. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Is this whole area just lore? Did I just die multiple times for basically lore? And not even having enough health. Yeah, and not even having enough silk to heal. Because, yeah, the healing in this game, from what I've figured out, is a little bit all or nothing. I don't like how big of an empty room that was. More wing. Apparently we found a boss fight. Apparently there's a boss fight over there. I don't know if there was a bench any closer, because that's a ways. Certainly a ways over there if there's not a bench any closer. And I don't know if I saw one. But it looks like there's a couple of different pathways we can take at least. Yeah, it looks like there's at least a couple of different pathways we can take. Yeah, this type of enemy's surprisingly frustrating to fight. It's because they're very mobile. Do they take fall damage? They do not. I don't think I take fall damage either. So I suppose that would make sense. If I don't take fall damage, other enemies probably don't take fall damage. And these flying enemies are a little bit tricky for me to fight also still. Okay, I can at least heal? Okay, apparently my immediate reaction to everything is that it's evil and should be smacked with my... It's not a nail. Not a nail. What was it called? Needle. Needle, not nail. Okay, that enemy just has a giant pair of scissors. And yeah, things are taking like 5 or 6 hits for me to fight in this area. So I'm kind of hoping I can find some sort of damage upgrade at some point here. Would be what I'd quite like. Yeah, I think I'd quite like some sort of damage upgrade. Just owing to how many hits these enemies are starting to take. Yeah, and then let's not die to the static spike. Okay, you're not hostile? Hostile? I can't tell. Gross, scoundrel fiend. Who dares to wake brave Garmond from his well-needed kip? I have no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place. Humph. Knowing the battlefield? A warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade. Almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmond accept. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. He's kind of reminding me a little bit of Zote. A little bit, just a little bit. Mind yourself while you travel this grim land. A great winged beast has been stalking the heights, swooping without warning, and tearing the life out of unwary travelers. I believe I have seen the creature you speak of. It may have marked me as prey, and followed me down onto the lower roads of the moor. What? Grow, the beast has been spotted. Once Zara has fully rested, we'll set to tracking it down. What causes you... There is a lot of text in this game. What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer. By force, if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread. It overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid. Good luck on your quest, Garmond. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, suspect you've some challenge yet ahead. Aye, Zazan, I'll fight to the cavern's end if it need be, for the bugs held in our hearts, in our honor as knights. Okay, and then it's just, that looks like it's actually the end of the text. And then back to platforming, but this time with spikes. Because why not? That would have been very embarrassing to die to the little rat bug. Oh gosh, I am... There is a lot of stuff in... without... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, and it's proving to be somewhat hostile. Without me having at least... Oh, did I just unlock a new attack? Okay, let's try to not die getting back to my money. That would be moderately unfortunate. Because there are... Yeah, there's a lot of enemies around here. Oh, come on. Why can they jump up like that? That just seems unfair. Yeah, that just seems unfair to me. That they can jump up through the floor. Why did it spawn my money at that location down there that I can't get to? Okay, I can get to it. I just have to run around. Yeah, those scissor guys are... Those scissor guys are mean. Because, yeah, they seem to have a pretty... The scissor guys seem to be fairly strong. Granted, everything in this area is proving to be at least a little bit on the tankier side. Yeah, because, like, those enemies only take 3 hits, but a lot of these enemies have been taking, like, 4, 5, 6 hits or more. So I'm really hoping to find whatever this game's equivalent to, like, the nail smith was. Hopefully sometime soon. And or some other attack buff. And I fell down. Yeah, I just keep falling down. Oh, that's what the flying thing in the background was. It was the Moorwing, I think is what it was called. Yeah, why is this enemy with the scissors so tough to actually hit? Because, yeah, It seems like we definitely went into a higher leveled area here. Without necessarily having quite figured out all the mechanics that the game's expecting me to know for this area. Oh, it's the... whatever his name in Zaza. They're just standing on it, yeah. And yeah, those scissor guys hit hard. Garbond and Zaza. Hold there, sister. A great beast stalks this land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close, my whiskers are bristling. Such a beast is a worthy quarry for the valiant. Aye? What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? I don't know if I say no if I can change my mind in a little bit. Or if I say yes and it just like makes the fight way easier. I'm gonna hit no for the moment. Okay, you would fight alone, sister. You would be undefeatable with me by your side, and Zaza also. You need only ask, and our hornlands would be yours. So, okay, so it does look like I can call him to help with the fight at some point. Because if it winds up being something I'm having too much difficulty with, because it is a built-in mechanic, so I don't think it would classify as cheating. Yeah, I don't think it would classify as cheating to use a built-in mechanic. But I want to explore around a little bit more. Just at least a little bit more before I actually attempt to fight. And yeah, I've discovered some sort of like dash attack there. Chapel of the Reaper. That sounds ominous. Yeah, Chapel of the Reaper just sounds like an ominous area. But hey, at least I can maybe do this platforming challenge and live. Oh, and of course it's an arena with the scissor guys. Okay, can I just figure out how to fight these guys? Because I can't actually hit them from the front. Is kind of what I've been figuring out. Yeah, kind of what I've been figuring out is I can't actually hit a lot of these enemies from the front because they have some sort of guard or another. Okay. Use the traps on them. Yeah, the scissor guys are a little bit. But so's that enemy. That one also keeps messing with me. But mostly just because I've been having a hard time actually reading which attack they're doing. Ah, oof. Because yeah, we found... Okay, do I have enough health to heal yet? No? And it's gonna be two scissor guys, of course. Yeah, of course it's gonna be two scissor guys when I can't even heal. Because yeah, the annoying thing with the scissor guys is just that I cannot hit them from the front. Oh. What was he even doing there? Either way, we are all the way back here. And I only vaguely remember how I got over to where I was. Because I have yet to find the map for this area either. And apparently I'm taking a bunch of damage just trying to fall down. So I think it was... Okay, I think I unlocked that as a shortcut. That at least helps. Yeah, that at least helps a little bit. Needle throw would work. At least somewhat well, I think. Yeah, I'd like to ideally not lose all my money. Yeah, I'd like to ideally not lose all my money to that room up there. Okay, I can at least heal, get one heal off here. And then get a second heal off, because I don't think we've actually unlocked our traps yet, because I think we didn't have anywhere close to enough money. I don't think we had anywhere close to enough money to unlock the traps. I should just use my heal to start there. Yeah, if he's just gonna keep falling out of the ceiling, that's at least... I'm at least starting to figure out how to fight these guys without needing the traps that I don't have. We found the forge where you can buy the traps at least. Come on, will you please do some attack that I can counter? There we go. Okay, because I can then at least heal. I'm going to grab my cocoon before this enemy in case I die to it. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, I have... Yeah, this enemy is... Really, all these enemies hit at least somewhat hard. Okay, I can take... Okay, I took one of them down. I'll take... Having taken one of them down. Because that at least gives me a little bit of flexibility to fight the other one. Because it's a little bit easier to track one enemy on screen than two. If I could not just dodge right into them. Okay. Well, it looks like we cleared that arena, but I'm guessing there's probably a second arena somewhere up here, because this is a very ominous and creepy area. Is that a shortcut down? Claim. What am I claiming? Some ability. Maybe. Maybe. That is always very, very much a flashbang. Bound the Crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Interesting. I think that's the first crest we've unlocked. Yeah. Just got the achievement for claim your first crest. So, is there like something specific I have to do, or is it just... Oh, so that changes... Is that how you... So you could... Oh, that looks like I could equip things. Gotcha. That took me more than a couple seconds to figure out. Does that change my attack pattern? I think that changes my attack pattern. Yeah, that changes how, like, what my attacks look like. And I fall all the way down again. Basically a different loadout with different attack styles. Gotcha. That's actually pretty cool. Not sure what it's doing up there. It would help if I didn't then immediately die, change my attack and loadout. Yeah, it would help if I didn't immediately die to an enemy on my way back. So that pretty much mimics the knight's attack style. Interesting. I suppose it stuck me over here, so that's something. I was trying to get back to the bench though. So I could actually look at it. Because, yeah, this one... Am I getting 2 silk per hit? Is that what's happening there? Because that's what it kind of looks like. Yeah, it kind of looks like I'm getting, maybe not double, but at least a little bit of extra silk. Was this the way to the bench? This was not the way to the bench. I am going to die on the way to the bench again. Because, yeah, I need to climb up here, which has enemies. Because, yeah, there's a lot of... It still doesn't increase my damage output that much. And that's really what I'm getting hit with at this point. It's just a lack of damage output. And then we also never actually finished the berry picking. Yeah, we never actually finished berry picking either, it seems. Down in... I think that was over by Bone Bottom. Check what the crest's down attack pogo looks like. That is a little bit more straight down. Oh, yeah, that might be at least a little bit easier for me to be able to pull off. I say as I then proceed to immediately not pull it off. Yeah, it's not actually that bad. I kind of like that. I don't like the scissor guy being up here, but... Apparently there's a secret all the way up there. Yeah, apparently there's a secret up here if I can... fight scissor guy. Okay, come on, scissor guy. Yeah, the scissor guys deal They hit. They're not. They don't hit that hard. But they're a little bit annoying because I can't hit them from the front very easily. Shard bundle. I mean, I suppose that was probably worth walking all the way up here. Yeah, I suppose that's probably worth walking all the way up there. I'm debating if I go back to Bone Bottom and finish that moss collecting quest that we just never did, now that I think I have the abilities needed. Yeah, I think I have the abilities needed now. Yeah, it seems if I like chain dashes into attacks, I get some special sort of attack. Because, yeah, like, I don't have very much in the way of damage upgrades yet. How do I use the fast travel? Like that, okay. So this is the Greymore one. Because I know where the other Mossberry is. Yeah, I'm just being highly distracted right now. Oh, did I scare somebody? Fearful pilgrim. But beast, horrible beast. the poor fearful pilgrim. It would help if I didn't accidentally on that, because yeah, it's down in Moss Grotto, I think. Yeah, down here in Moss Grotto, I think, is where the other Mossberry was. The one that I'm missing. Because it was somewhere... yeah, now that I have the dash, I think I can much more easily grab it. Because if I remember correctly, it was like hovering up in the air in one of these rooms. In a spot that was like just barely out of my reach before. Yeah, right there. That is a heck of a spot to die. Yeah, that was one. That was certainly a spot I could die. At least it's not hard to get back there. Yeah, and a long walk. At least it's not hard to get back there. Because I have the fast travel over to Bone Bottom. Now I just need to remember where the person who was asking for the moss berries is hanging out. Because oh, the fearful pilgrim's not there anymore. Because I remember they were asking for it. Was it just over here somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, let's not die to the relatively easy enemy right there. Because that was... I don't know if I want to use the... I don't know if I actually want to use the bench. Yeah, we have the moss berries now. Do they show on my map where they are? It doesn't look like it. That's a little bit... It's a little bit disappointing. I suppose I could have bought pins or something for the map. Because they were asking for it. Druid of Mossholm. So there's somewhere around Moss Home, which I don't remember where that is. I'm guessing they're up. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they're up somewhere. Green area around where I got the needle throw. That would be very helpful if I remembered where I got the needle throw from either. I'm guessing somewhere up here. Were we created for death? Yeah, that's about how it's been going, so. Because, yeah, I just don't remember where they were. Were they to the right of that? I can't remember if they were, like, exactly where they were, because they might have been, like, over here. Is where I'm thinking they might have been. Gosh, that's going to annoy me if I don't click out of the little cat print that I use as a laser pointer. Yeah, if I at least don't click out of the... Because if I leave the mouse pointer clicked in OBS, let's not die again on the way back. That definitely felt like it was a possible jump to make. Yeah, big room in Moss Home should be around here. Yeah, it feels like it's somewhere around here. Okay, that definitely feels like it should be a doable jump, but I don't know if it actually is. Okay. Because, I mean, worst case, I just go around this way. Because it's not actually that hard to do. Oh, I need to go up a room. Yeah, I keep, like, dashing straight off the edges. Off of edges. Because, yeah, if we dash straight off edges, that's moderately unfortunate. Oh, was it down... Was it over here? It was. As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No. No, special. Cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright, for my wish. My wish so dear. I'll give them the moss berry, that's why I grabbed the third one. This is them. The precious, promised fruits. Drop them in. There they go. And now at last we can begin. Begin mixing something up. Not sure what we're making there. Oh, the smell is right. Like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh, oh. They're mixing something up there. The pain. My mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. We at least unlocked something there. Something or another. Not sure what that did. And for the parting, a gift. An amulet of we druids. Or me druid? No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's Eye. Ooh. Takes damage, amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. That's interesting. Yeah, side quest. I mean, the actual enemy, or the next boss, I think, is... or the boss I've found at least, is Morwing, who is moderately to severely threatening. So, getting some side quests. Ah, shoot. Why do I keep dying to the easy, common enemies that are about 1,000,000 miles from where I am? I even had enough silk to heal. It's the thing that I find funny there. Ah, well, at least we have the fast travel. And it's not... So it's not horribly painful to get back there. Yeah, still haven't quite gotten used to Hornet's playstyle. I definitely keep trying to play this like Hollow Knight. Like I'm the knight from Hollow Knight. And it's just not quite working out in my favor. Okay, we were up here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the Hornet definitely seemed to be a lot more mobile. As I keep running into walls. I think I need to go down here for the cocoon. Because, yeah, a lot of Hornet stuff seems to be, like, movement. Yeah, the thing I'd really like, though, is to just get... So, yeah, you're definitely right there. I'd really like to get some sort of damage upgrade, but I have no idea if I have any ability to do that yet. You know, this bench really isn't a bad bench to rest at. Because, yeah, we found where you could do the various upgrades and unlocks. Ooh, you're standing up here. This outpost that the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Dundaku. Where are the armaments, the watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war. Shocker. I suspect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. Humph. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. The vendor pin might actually be helpful. given things that I've been trying to find. And then, do I save my beads, or do I just buy everything out? I think I just buy everything out, so I at least have the ability to mark things on the map. Because yeah, okay, yeah, that does mark things out a fair bit. I think that'll make it at least a little bit easier for me to actually find shops and stuff again. Flea caravan, bellway, bench vendor. Yeah, I do think that was probably worth buying various markers. I love the fast travel systems in these games. I'm going to try to go to the merchant over here, because I think this was might have been the merchant for upgrades, or at least traps and stuff. Which would be, I can use this map, which would be right down right. Yeah, the markers are always useful, especially given my rather hilariously bad navigational abilities. not the best at actually navigating. Okay, so yeah, this was where I could buy traps and stuff. I expected this workshop, too, would contain only competitive types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only yourselves and young Balo with any sense left. Oh, I need to actually go to the right side to shop. Saw it pop up there for a second there. Probably should have read that text. Sting Shard, Magma Bell. Yeah. Yeah. Trinket is our own invention. Wards against the deadly heat and lava around these docks. Or a vicious stabbing trap. Honestly, it might just be worth it to buy the trap just so I have a trap at this point. I think I only need to break one of those rosary beads to be able to afford it. Because I don't think I actually had any. Fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Because that at least gives me some additional tools. Because yeah, I'm just kind of trying to make sure I'm not missing something like horribly obvious that'll make my life significantly easier. Ooh, there's an area up there, but I think there was a reason it was locked. Then yeah, we're just missing a lot of bits and bobs of the map. And right into the lava I go. Yep, just straight into the lava. Okay. Because yeah, there's just we're taking a lot of damage to these enemies, and we're not dealing a lot of damage to them. So it feels like we're missing some sort of upgrade. Because it feels like the difficulty spike should not have been as much as it was to me, at least, but I could also be completely wrong. Oh, can I actually equip the trap while I'm over here? I think I need to actually equip them. Straight pins, ding shard. That might be better. We'll see. We'll see if I regret that. Okay, it just feels like I'm missing some sort of obvious upgrade. I mean, if they're gonna attack me, I'll fight back. Yeah, I will fight back. Yeah, like, we're also missing the map of this whole area up here. Yeah, just missing the map. Things, at least to the left, we're dealing a lot of damage for what compared to what I'd expect. I mean, just keep my health up. Because there's also a line pointing to the right, or a sign pointing to the right, and I haven't been over this way at all. I think. Which is probably means I'm about to... Ooh, map. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot of things that are dealing like double damage and really hitting me. On the lake beyond this cave, a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a sacred path, head back towards this land's core. I don't have 70 yet. I suppose I kind of technically have 70. I just need to break one of the rosary strings. Choose to rest here. I will watch over you, child wielding needle. These charts require long attention, and my own sleep is far off yet. Yeah, there's a lot of double damage, but I think what I'm more concerned that I'm missing an upgrade for is because the enemies suddenly started taking a lot more hits to take down, even for common enemies. Which does make it a little bit tricky. Yeah. And then there's more wing over to the left side, I think. Yeah, more wing I think was over to the left side, because there's also an enemy we haven't beaten over there. Some rooms there. Paths down there. There's a lot of places we haven't been yet. But I want to try to at least look around a little bit. Right, I need to actually hit that button twice. That is a one-way drop. Yeah, that's a one-way drop if I've ever seen one. Don't think I have that much money, though. I don't think I have that much money, though, so... It's at least... Because, yeah, like, enemies are just starting to take a lot more hits up here. So I'm worried I'm missing some sort of damage upgrade. Is my concern. Or some sort of health upgrade, or some sort of something upgrade. Doesn't even need to be a double damage enemy for me to get just bashed by it. Just needs to be apparently an enemy that flies. But apparently I can't fight anything that flies very well. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, the play style bit again. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely still trying to play this like Hollow Knight, and it's probably gonna take a while before I really shake that out of my play style. Because Hornet does seem to be able to parry quite a bit of stuff, at least. Okay, can I please hit them again so I can get some healing in? Because, yeah, you also need to get quite a few more... Yeah, quite a few more hits off before I can heal. Gotta learn to keep moving in flow. Yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, it seems... It's a very dynamic game. Ah, shoot. I think we figured out, started to get at least a little bit of that figured out during the fight against, what was it? What was their name? Lace, I think was the name of the boss we needed to beat in order to even get up here. That took at least a few tries. Oh, there's a doorway right here. That seems very spooky and ominous. I also gotta get over the fear of the new pogo. It's not horrible. And I've started to make use of it, at least somewhat. Though of course, as soon as I get used to one form of the new pogo, we unlock this form. And then it starts messing me up again. Because I start to figure out one pogo technique, and then I get another one. Because they all have just slightly different timing. I heard something that looks... This is definitely an arena. Yeah, this is definitely an arena. Oh gosh. I do not think I had enough health for this. Or, actually, that makes no sense. Okay, come on. Yeah, those background decorations are beads. Yeah, I just don't want to grab all of the money. At least all the money, because I'm not convinced I'm gonna survive this. And we're kind of past at least a little bit of a one-way road to get over here. So, okay, those guys at least I've figured out a valid strategy for fighting. Okay, let's not die. Dying would be deeply unfortunate. Yeah, dying would be deeply unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Heal when you don't need to? Yeah. Yeah, of course I need to actually have enough silk to actually be able to heal. Okay. So we have a... Actually, I think I might want the Druid's Eye equipped instead of the Warding Bell. And the compass... I don't know, maybe the Shard Pendant. Just gonna try to mess with my loadout a little bit there. Because I do seem to be getting hit moderately hard. And then, yeah. Because I feel like I could have beaten that arena. It didn't feel completely out of the way. I also love how I just keep rolling off ledges by accident. Okay. Because if I can stop just getting hit by things that should not be hitting me. If I could just stop taking damage to things that really shouldn't. Oh, what is that? Because yeah, the not taking damage when I need to heal is rather helpful. Okay, because then I can sneak past you. And then I'm in at least a slightly better spot now. Let me go heal real quick. Because, yeah, I definitely have a lot more movement options available to me. Okay, can I use... That works. Ah, shoot. That dodged right into the enemy. It definitely seems doable, though. But, like, that seems a lot more doable than some of the other arenas off, or like the more ring fighting stuff off to the right. Granted, I didn't really get a good attempt off on that one because I went into the fight with like 1 health. But this feels like a viable path forward. And or if I die, I just need to make sure I die near the right side of the screen so I can get my money out of the arena. Okay, might as well get a heal off there. And then stop taking damage to this enemy as it throws out its little spikes. Okay. Apparently playing that level of aggressive also does not really work. Because that fight, that attempt did not go super well. But this arena definitely at least feels like something I can pull off. I just need to actually learn some of those attack patterns. It's also only 60 beads worth of money that I've got. And then also do some enemy prioritization of the ones that are more likely to kill me quickly. Should be the first ones that I fight. Yeah, the more dangerous enemies should also be the first ones I fight. Oh, that's what where those white bead things came from. After I healed, when I was like in that glowy state. Yeah, when I was in this glowy state and I hit things, it spat out additional bits of soul. Or not soul, silk. Wrong game. This is Silksong, not Hollow Knight. Yeah, I feel... I could definitely beat the arena if I kept trying. I do know that. And I'm just debating if that's the best path forward, is fighting the arena, or exploring around a bit more. Because it seems like we've kind of hit at least a little bit of a difficulty. Bit of a difficulty spike. Where the game's like actually forcing me to at least learn a little bit. Yeah, the game's at least forcing me to learn a little bit here, so... Let's heal. Yeah, between this arena... Yeah, between this arena and the Moorwing fight, this arena feels like it's probably a little bit more doable. Though I could also be missing some obvious upgrade to make my life 100 times easier somewhere. Okay, take that out. Can I get them to trigger the trap? Heal because I can heal at that point. And then that's actually a very parryable combo. Ah, shoot. Okay, maybe we go try somewhere else. Is there something above this room? Is that what I'm seeing on the map? I think I'm seeing that there's something above this room on the map, but also I think I need to get in there from the tricky area. Yeah, that arena just seems like it would take quite a bit of trying to actually be able to get past the arena. Ah, yeah, enemy right there. Okay, yeah, if I want to unlock anything on this side, I definitely need to go through the arena. Yeah, I'm just trying to make... Oh, I can get out of that area. So maybe I go try to just retrieve my... What was it called? Like, it looks like a cocoon. And then... Like, might take 2 tries, because I think I died too far into the arena. Yeah, I think I died too far into the arena to be able to just steal it back. Because, yeah, if I go about here, the gate closes behind me. But also, I'm not just going to, like, intentionally throw an attempt. I think the play is to just attempt the arena till I happen to die in a spot where I can get my money back. Because then I can... Actually, because I can't get out of the arena area without beating it, can I? Yeah, that would be... That would cause a problem. Because I think I can't actually get out of this sort of area without beating the arena. Even if I can get out of the area in general. Okay, then we have 3 of these guys that I'm going to dodge right into. Okay. Can I get that to at least take out 1 or 2 of them? Yeah, I have to hit them to get that silk. Yeah. Yeah, I did figure that out eventually. Ah, shoot. Yeah, touch them, hit them, something. Come into contact with them. That's a somewhat tricky little combo at the with those 2, because those are both tricky enemies to hit. Doing better. We're getting there. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Yeah, we're definitely starting to figure stuff out. Okay, because I can then take them out. And then take a bunch of damage to these guys unnecessarily. Because they're just... Yeah, they like fly in like a weird-ish shape to me. Or what to me is a weird-ish shape. So they're a little bit tricky to consistently hit. Ah, shoot, that hurt. Because, yeah, if I can play a little bit more carefully than that, I can kind of counter and punish some of those attacks. I can kind of counter and punish some of the attacks that they make. And then heal. Get at least some easier hits off. Can I heal right there? That was a sketchy heal. Yep, do some enemy prioritization. Yeah, do some level of enemy prioritization. Heal. Because I think, there we go. That was a surprisingly tricky fight. Yeah, that was surprisingly tricky. Hit some lever that did something. But, I mean, I don't mind the difficulty. But the game definitely has had a heck of a difficulty spike since we got up to this level. Now I have to learn how to pogo. I could kind of pogo. I'm just not the best at this game's pogos yet. But, I mean, it's not like I don't know how to play a little bit. That switch unleashes the balloons. Oh yeah, because these balloons weren't here before, were they? I mean, I'll take all the money at this point. Because yeah, the pogos at least these pogos don't seem horrible. Seems to have a decent buffer. It seems to have at least a somewhat decent buffer. Did that unleash a bunch of balloons out here also? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was going to happen. There we go. Then even more of these enemies. Just because I beat a bunch of them in the arena doesn't mean they're not still mildly difficult to deal with. Oh, it's a sign I was vaguely following to get over here. I like hitting levers and unlocking new pathways. Pathways and shortcuts are nice. Gotta try to figure out where I actually wound up, though. Because I'm not actually entirely sure where I wound up. Oh, is that an elevator shortcut? Okay, less elevator, more balloon. But shortcut anyways. Interactive elevator. The interactive elevator shortcut. I mean, I've made some sort of progress. Ring a giant bell. Which is very loud still. Yeah, still a very loud bell. And a bench. I will always take benches. Oh, and then we unlock that shortcut. These bells, I still haven't quite entirely worked out exactly what their point is, but they are, other than something important. Yeah, so I mean, I'll take it. Because kind of as far as I know, our current goal is generally vaguely to go up. Yeah, general goal, go up. Secondary goal, figure out why we're going up. I'm unlocking a lot of doorways here. Yeah, I'm unlocking a lot of doorways at this point. Nope, fall all the way down. Oh, I can, like, combo that in the air. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Because, like, these things are all kind of, like, very bouncy. Oh, gosh. These enemies are still a bit tricky. Okay. I hear something making noise over here. Is it one of the... Let's not die. But is it one of the awoos? Ooh. What was luck? I just see a... Wow, that was luck. I'm not sure what you're referencing right there. I am a little bit low on the health department, though. Nearly killed by Bug Rat, the shame it would have been. I mean, Sometimes you die to common enemies, sometimes you die to bosses. Sometimes I'm standing here trying to find enough silk to not be running around at 1 health. Again, I could just run back over to the bench that's like right here. The enemy stopping right in front of me as I was healing. Yeah, that would be it. That would be valid. Oh, that bench is gone. I have to go to the bench up here, though. Can at least... Because... There's definitely more over here, I think. Yeah, I think there's definitely more in this area. That's slightly terrifying. Oh, come on. Am I gonna die to this enemy? Yeah, let's not die to the enemies that I've beaten a bunch of times already. Okay. But yeah, that is a rather large quantity of spikes. Wow, I just noticed how much of a controller rumble there is. Because, like, the controller rumble there was shaking my controller so hard it was shaking my floor. Okay. At least the pogos don't seem to be too horribly difficult for movement. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. More upgrades. I'll always take more upgrades. Silk skill, Thread Storm. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the new crest makes them way more doable. Yeah, that probably would have been a little bit more annoying with the other style crest. Oh, it's that attack. Oh, that's actually... Because I recognize that attack from some of the Hornet fights in Hollow Knight. Because it seems like we're unlocking a lot of the attacks that Hornet had in Hollow Knight just for this game, which I suppose makes sense. Is there something over here, or is this just more way forwards? Okay, yeah, I think it was just more way forward. That would be the top room that I went through there. You guys can't tell where I'm looking because of the lack of a compass. But yeah, I mean, that's decent. That's decent progress, though. If I could not dash right into a spike. Because, yeah, we unlocked one of whatever these bells are for. And got a couple of useful little skills. Okay, that was our way up from the area below. That would imply that there's something over here. Ah, yeah. If I use the that's where this doorway leads. Yeah. The releasing the balloons is also a big bit of progress. I mean, yeah, that would... if they're in other areas, which I haven't confirmed yet, that would be a pretty significant upgrade. Bone scroll. What is a bone scroll? Interesting to collectors of historical items. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone. Are those going to be sellable at some point? Probably. I'd guess those are going to be sellable at some point. Balloons unlock access to the next area, if you recall. That would be pretty helpful, then. Though we do still have a boss over to this side as well. Okay, let's not die to the common enemies again. Okay. Yeah, like the journals in the first game. That makes sense. Kind of. Rest at this bench. Because we still have a boss fight that I ran into off to the left. Also looks like there might actually be something kind of up right of this room. Just looking at the map, I see a bit of a tunnel way. Oh, I need to, like, if I can pogo those enemies, I can get up there. Gotcha. I think I can get up there if I pogo off the enemies to get the height. Maybe. Maybe. That's still pretty far up there. Ah, shoot. Let's not die to... Let's just not die to random common enemies. Because, yeah, that feels like something I could get up to if I, like, did a pogo somehow like that. But it might... But I've tried it a couple times there, and it does... I might be a little short on the height. Yeah, I might be a little short on the height to actually make it up there. Even with a pogo. Will you fly over this way so I can... Yeah, even with the pogo, I might be a little short on that height. So... we can... Because there is a boss over here that we ran into. Need the wall climb to progress even further. Gotcha. Okay, because where was the boss? Because there was a boss over here somewhere. Just don't remember where exactly. Not him. He's not the boss. I think he was offering to help with the boss fight. I think he was offered to help with the boss fight against whatever it is over here. Oh, but I have a decent amount of money. And I don't like wasting my money dying to boss fights. I have no clue what room I just wound up in. But this is water, so I think I'm left side of the map. Because, yeah, oh yeah, this is definitely where the more wing boss was. Who's kind of the other major boss that I had to run into and then had proceeded to promptly go ADHD and ignore. I think I want to give it at least a couple of attempts. I know I can ask whatever is facing Zaza. I just remember that one because it's such a funny name for his little bug friend. Because I know I could ask those two for assistance with the fight. These two right here. Once I give it a couple of tries. If I'm not making a ton of progress. Because I'd rather at least give it a good go first, though. Yeah, I'd rather give the boss fight a good shot, though it is dealing double damage, which is mildly terrifying. Just due to how much stuff in the game deals double damage. Yeah, lots of stuff in this game just dealing lots of damage. Ah, shoot. Yeah. Yeah, that hit. That hurts a little bit. Those attacks. It seems like the charge attack is possibly the more threatening one. Also doesn't help that there's actually at least a little bit of a run back. Not a hard one, but it does have a couple of enemies that could poke me. So I could also steal my money out of this arena at any point in time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, because if they're gonna dive under me, I could pogo. I could maybe get a pogo off of them when they do that. Yeah, I can pogo off them when they dive under me. I should just avoid getting in the way of their attack. Okay, so yeah, reading their attack pattern is... or reading their attack telegraphs is quite important. Because some of these attacks are... I misread that one. I thought he was going to dive under me. Okay, because, yeah, there seems to be, at least in phase 1, because I'm assuming there's a phase 2, 3 attack patterns. I got a stun off, though. Yeah, that attack does not... Those attacks don't seem to have the safest counters. I do see that there's a chat, that you have a chat there, but I'm going to read it after I'm not actively in the middle of a boss fight. Okay, so I don't like countering. Okay, that attack I can poke him after. Yeah, the one that he launches that blade under me, I don't think I want to try to ever actually counter. I'm guessing that's phase 2. I don't know why I just healed right there. I was already at full health. Ah, yeah, that is a new attack. Yeah, that is definitely a new attack. You like the challenge of the game, but always got tired of having to run back. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely part of the... Getting used to healing at all times isn't bad. Yeah. It's definitely part of the, like, challenge equation is time between attempts and not just number, and not just, like, playing difficulty of each attempt. Because, like, if it's easy, but it takes a long time if you mess it up, versus if it's hard, but it's very fast cycles, kind of tend to balance out to around the same-ish difficulty. Because it's just like, it's a combination. Yeah, it's definitely a combination. So long run backs with high difficulty does get difficult to deal with. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I'm used to your classic Souls-like bosses, and some of those have some pretty absurd run backs in some Souls-like games. So it doesn't usually bother me too much to have to do a bit of a run back. But it does definitely force you to have to play a bit more cautiously. And I mean, I have an entire helper I can use if needed. Ah, shoot. I should play a little bit more cautiously. Because if I don't play cautiously, I take a bunch of damage and die. Yeah, I don't like trying to counter every attack that Morwing here does. Because that one, if I try to counter it, I feel like I wind up too close to be able to dodge the next attack. Okay, that's what that attack's doing now. Gotcha. Because, yeah, being able to just get a read on the attacks is, I think, the hard part about a lot of Souls-style bosses. It's just figuring out how to attack them and like what their attack windows are. So yeah, do not stay on floor after that attack. Seems to be the play. Yeah, things got a little bit more chaotic there. Come on, please do a easier to deal with attack. I want to heal. I would very much appreciate healing. Nope. A platforming challenge before a boss fight is cool. Have you redo the platform challenge every time you want to retry a secondary job? Yeah. That platforming challenges to get to a boss fight would be a little bit tricky. Yeah, I'm definitely figuring out this boss's patterns. It's just gonna take a couple of tries. Because, well, it's a boss fight. They're not known to be easy. But yeah, that second phase just gets a lot, just has more stuff to have to manage. Because first phase is pretty easy, just 3 attacks. I say as I proceed to completely misread one of them and get bashed in the face by the attack. All of which have relatively simple counters if I read the attack correctly. Okay, this attempt is feeling a bit sloppier. Yeah, that attempt was a little bit sloppier at the start. It would help if I didn't just walk right into the enemy. Okay, that attack I do not like to try to counter. That attack is pretty easy to counter, though. Might as well get a heal off while I can. Yeah, because the second phase just has a lot more going on. The pogo attacks are helpful, though. Because, yeah, those don't seem to be overly difficult to dodge. It's more just reading which of the three styles of that attack is happening. It's the one where he flips. Yeah, the one where he flips, the one where he throws out 2, or the one where he throws out 1. Because, yeah, the flipped one requires me to be in the air for quite a while. Ah, shoot. If I'm going to attack while he's down, I should not stand in the hitbox. Dying to a unconscious enemy is a little bit embarrassing. Like, he's still and like that guy and Zaza are still hanging out there, being like, "Hey, you want us to join the fight and help you?" but I really don't think I need. I really don't think I need it yet, at least. Because, like, it's not overly punishing or difficult of a fight. I just gotta learn the attack patterns, is what I gotta do. Which is kind of where the fun of a difficult boss fight comes from, in my opinion, is just getting used to and learning the different attack patterns and telegraphs. I mean, come on. We've beaten games like... We've beaten Hollow Knight. We've beaten 9 Souls. I've played lots of Souls-likes and other similar games in the extremely hard games category. So it's like, I know I can pull this sort of stuff off. It's just a matter of actually learning enough about the boss and how my movement interacts with it to be able to actually do that. I'm also, like, not actually using my abilities much yet. Ah, shoot. I took a double hit right before the phase transition. That's a little bit spooky. Oh, he's doing he's doing the single as a follow-up for the dodging under me now. Oh, okay. I figured out, because the single is a follow-up for that attack now. So he's going to then fire off a single. There we go. That's the pattern that I was missing, I think. If I still just can avoid getting hit right there, would be nice. Okay, yeah, that was definitely the attack pattern I was missing. And then it's going to go under. He's going to fly under and then shoot one off. Shoot one off. Okay. Would help if I didn't just immediately take a bunch of damage, but... What can you do sometimes? Other than win the fight. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the connection between when he'd shoot off one or two of the spinny blades that would go along the floor. So once I figured out that it was one if he had just jumped or like just flown under me, and two otherwise, saved me from quite a bit of damage. Granted, I'm still a little bit low on health. Pilgrim. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that you carry your strength renewed, can carry you higher. Also need to actually remember to take a timestamp of beating the boss fight. Ooh, cutscene. Lore and story. And Bug's sitting up here, doing something, and being suspended in the air along threads. Haunted Bellheart. It's mildly disturbing. I'm gonna rest at the bench and maybe regret that. Okay, that is just an exit. There's a doorway there. It's not a doorway. Yeah, just didn't remember the attack where they threw it, where he threw up the blades, or threw the blades up. That's, you know, that's fair. This looks like another fight. No, it's a fast travel. Okay. Fights and fast travels kind of look similar. But I'll always take more fast travel points unlocked. Because as I inevitably wind up doing collectathons for random stuff I'm missing, being able to jump around's helpful. Yeah, being able to just quickly move around the map's always helpful. Looks like there's more. Yeah, no map yet. I completely missed that jump. Yeah, that was a decent fight, boss fight though. I liked that one. Okay, there's something over there. Yeah, there's something to the left that I can get to by just being a little bit more patient. But looks like it's not actually something. That door seems locked. Yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, I suppose for an area called Forgotten Bellheart, there's a lot of bells. That makes sense. And yeah, I'm starting to figure out some of the movement. And then this looks like an elevator up that I haven't unlocked yet. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely starting to get the hang of the movement, but it's going to take me a while to fully figure it out. Because there's a lot of stuff that it can do. I may or may not have completely forgotten to read the area name. Cause yeah, the pogos are super powerful still. Which is good to remember. Yeah, good to remember that the pogos are still insanely powerful. Can I not get up there? Okay, I can go around that way. That's at least... Oh, they turn into a flying enemy net then. I gotcha. Yeah, like I do eventually figure stuff out in games. Ooh, item. Braid rosary string. And falling down because I got hit. I mean, I'll take any money items that we can get. Because, I mean, we do still also have just a lot of money. Yeah, remembering that I have the, like, floaty cape is going to be kind of helpful. I just keep forgetting that I can drift more slowly. This looks like I can't really get up there yet. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to wrap around, and I'm guessing it'll open up a shortcut at some point. I'm guessing that's... Oh, they attack... Gotta learn all the new enemy attack patterns. Because there's a lot of enemies. Does that thing ever break? It does, okay. But also I slightly break if I try to just damage tank. Hornet does not do a ton. Not the sturdiest bug around. Okay, can I, like, bait the enemy over to somewhere that's a little bit easier for me to fight them? Without taking a bunch of unnecessary hits? And losing all my money? Okay. I should have played that a little bit more cautiously. Because I just lost several hundred rosary beads. Which that stings a little bit. Yeah, several hundred rosary beads gone stings a little bit. But also, it is... What? Did his attack bug out? Because he was just throwing them straight down. Ah, shoot. Yeah, let's not die to the enemy again. Luckily, rosary beads are not a finite currency, so while losing a bunch of them does hurt a little bit, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, not it's far from the end of the world. Because, You're gonna occasionally die and lose all your money. At least it's not... It's far from the worst I've seen in a game. Oh, it stays broken. That's nice. Long pin. Weighted pin in half, formed to pierce tough shells. Interesting. I still think I like the sting shard quite a bit, though. Yeah, the sting shard I still think is probably my favorite, like, item I've run into. Or trap. They're called traps in this game. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to figure it out. Still only have a vague semblance of an idea of what I'm actually trying to do. It would help if I didn't just damage tank the enemy straight to my face. I see the flowers. They look quite pretty flowers up there. Up here, looks like I can kind of wrap around a little bit. That looks like a drop down somewhere I've already been. Yeah, items are a lot more situational. Yeah. At least from what the enemies I've been seeing, I can't get up to bench. I want to go up to bench. But I cannot go up to bench. And it's a fight. Yeah, some traps will work better on different bosses just because of their flight path. Yeah, if they're more prone to move into something, that would make it easier. Okay, can I... I'm guessing that I'm going to get an ability once I beat that arena. But also, I want to go to I want the bench, and I can't get to the bench because the bench is up a wall that I cannot climb. Maybe the game will give me wall climb soon. That would be nice. If the game would give me wall climb. Okay, that loops around there, and I cannot make it up that quite yet. Let's try to have a little bit more health when I get up there this time. And not die immediately to the arena. Hi there, bug. Okay, bug. And I think I need to go, I think it was down and around. That's the path that we had to take. See, I want the bench, but I cannot get the bench. I want the bench. Give me the bench. I suppose that works as a... That did a little bit of damage. Ah, shoot. I got hit while I was attacking and I don't have the guarding charm anymore. Because I swapped it out for a different one. Ah, shoot. I think that was the correct way to start the arena, at least. Tossing out a couple of those traps to weaken whatever that first enemy was. But also we're just getting multiple brand new enemies thrown in my face from the get-go. Okay. Oh, do those water bug enemies respawn while I'm in the area? Is that what I'm seeing happening? Okay, I mean, I will make sure I'm just at full health while I have some easy enemies to grab a bunch of silk from. I say as I then proceed to take 2 hits to said easy enemy. Well. A lot of it, I think, is just making sure I'm actually bouncing off the enemy. They're good pogo practice, though. Because they kind of move around a little bit. Yeah, they kind of move around a little bit, so they make for good pogo practice. Okay, and then this just feels like an awkward way to climb up. Okay, because I can bop those enemies a little bit. It's not too diff. The water bugs can hide underwater. Yeah, but I'm also like beating a bunch of them and then having them like pretty quickly show back up. The water bugs are pretty fun though. Like, I don't mind these. I don't mind any of these enemies in this area. I think the one thing I do mind is just how far the arena is from the bench. Especially given it's throwing, like, multiple types of new enemies at me. So, multiple types of new enemies in an arena that I have to actually, like, take a little bit of time to get back to is... because I want the bench. But I do not think I have a way to get to the bench right now. Yeah, I could just bop those guys pretty quickly, though. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got very quiet there trying to focus. Okay, so yeah. Using your abilities helps. Because you can kind of just do a little bit of spammy there. I don't even have 40. Yeah, I don't even have 40 rosaries for the bench. Because I lost all of them. Ah, well. Bench. Right, I don't have a map. Yeah, no map yet. Feels like the game's wanting to give... It is starting to throw me a bunch of things for... that I'd be able to, like, wall climb up. Is it really going to take me all the way to the bottom and not let me go only part way? Shortcut, maybe? Shortcut. Yeah, Silksong definitely seems to have a lot more just movement. Yeah, just a lot more in the way of, like, movement for challenges and stuff. Really? Really? This one's a little bit of a tricky type of enemy to fight. Ooh, map. But I don't have any money. Needle Child, Hawk. I encountered a settlement near here. At the core of a vein of old bells, the bugs there were were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen it slike upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused. A cold use of silk at a concerning scale. The path permits. I will investigate its source. 40, 70, that's 110. I do not have 110. 90, that'll bring me up to... Okay, I barely have enough. But I'd rather buy the maps. These woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice crushed bug, gouged wood, scoreprints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that only I can read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. Yeah, I'll always take more maps. Never hurts to have a map. We are... I don't know where. Looks like there was a room top, like, up left of here somewhere, maybe? Maybe? Because I think on the map, if I open it up like this so I can actually use my little laser pointer cat laser pointer. I think we're here, and I think I can go up, climb the room to get up to there. And I need to remember to click off of it, otherwise my OBS shows a giant red line. We've made progress. Welcome back, Alexander. We have... We're getting there. We're figuring things out slowly. And by bashing our head against arenas and bosses for extended durations of time. Because it looks like I can probably climb up this room somehow. Can I wrap, like, down and around, maybe? Yeah, maybe you can wrap down and around. Okay, so there is a ledge down here. Oop. Give me just a second. VTube Studio just completely crashed on me. Don't think I've had that happen on a stream before, during a stream before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it actually, like, completely crash on me before. That's fun. Wonder what triggered it to crash. Yeah, I wonder what triggered that. Triggered the crash. Because... oh, it's these things. I think it's back. Is the stream still alive? Everything on my computer. Oh gosh. Okay, I think things are mostly back now. Yeah, I think things are mostly back now. Because, like, I watched VTube Studio crash, which is kind of slightly important. Pull apart. Slightly important. That's basically my equivalent of a webcam. And then I turned around and watched YouTube just, like, start freaking out. So it's always like, huh, wonder what everything broke for. Oh, it's a stick bug. Stick bug. It would... I'm very low on health right there. I got a little bit lower on health than I would have liked. Okay, so this is... Okay, so yeah, this is the room I thought we were going to. I like how my instinct was almost to attack. Gray root, shell, white mask, red cloak. Got stick bugged. Bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the rite of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the rite. The polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here. For the rite. Yeah, we can grab. We could go collect some. At some point.
That's fine.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire. They can be found about the wood? The polyp hearts. Found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms. Inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. That's a little bit creepy. Just a little bit, though. Can I still want to get up here. or somewhere. Can I, like, trigger? There's a theory saying it's Zote's mother. It's a... That sure is a theory. Yep, that sure is a theory. Okay, I can heal up at least. And then stop them from attacking me. I mean, it could... I definitely believe it could be Zote's mother. It's at least not completely incomprehensible. That is a platforming challenge if I've ever seen one. Okay, I think if I leave, it will respawn you. Because I think I need to pogo that enemy more than once. I fell all the way down. Yeah, I think I need to pogo that enemy, like, multiple times to actually make it up there. Which is certainly going to be a challenge. Step one would be to actually get back up to that part of the platforming challenge, though. Because I need to... Because it kind of, like, stuck itself to the ceiling. Okay, because I need to, like... You can go up and around. I'm taking a shortcut with the pogo. I looked for an up and around, and, like, I couldn't seem to make any of the jumps. Like, that jump didn't seem to want to let me make it. Also, hi, White Soul. Or, not White Soul. I thought I saw White Soul. No. Because, yeah, I thought... Because, like, yeah, we could try. Because, like, this jump... Okay, apparently I was just missing the jump, like, 5 times in a row. That is moderately embarrassing. But then what's the point of being up here? Because I think I needed to maybe loop around a bit more. Yeah, because maybe more than 5. Okay, apparently I just could not beat that enemy. Yeah, where... Okay, I got up here. Yeah, I definitely got up here. But now where? Destroying that nest is the whole reason, though. So I already destroyed the nest. Because, like, I don't know, maybe I got something from it that I just didn't see because I was in the middle of fighting, like, 5 enemies. Not 5, 3 enemies. Oh gosh, I am going to die. If I am not careful. Apparently that counts as me killing the enemy. So, I mean, we could keep... I mean, there's still a lot more left in the area. Of course it's a pogo challenge. Now I'm looking for the flowers. Yeah, lots of flowers. It said bench. This is not bench. This is enemies. Lots and lots of enemies. And creepy things. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Who are you? What are you doing? Are you attacking? You're attacking. You're hostile. Oh, that did. That did double damage. So I was in the area I would have lost. That's where the hearts are. For that side? Ah, shoot. I should not try to read chat while I'm fighting things. At least I'm not that far, I don't think. Because I can kind of just, like, drop down left through this room. Yeah, can I kind of just, like, pretty quickly drop through this room back to where I was. So actually, missing that bench isn't horrible. I don't know why I pogoed all the way across that time. Okay, that looks like it goes somewhere that is different than where I was. Because I was following the bench side. Over to here. Because, yeah, this guy is... That guy hurts. Yeah, that guy hits hard. Yeah, this guy hits hard. But hey, I will absolutely do a cheese strat if I can find one. Because he hits hard. Okay. And he has a lot of health. Hits hard, deals lots of damage. Sounds like some sort of something that would be worth fighting, at least. Okay. That one at least had a cheese strat. I'm guessing the other times I'm going to encounter that enemy probably won't. Oh Was there anything else in this room? Or is this just a room to fight that guy? I think it was just a room to fight that guy. What flavor is this cheese? Parmesan? Is there cheese somewhere? Is somebody eating cheese and didn't invite me? Oh, it's an awoo. That is not a bounceable enemy. But that's not a happy little bouncing flower. Because I totally will save all the... I'm guessing the awoos are this game's version of the grubs. Ah, shoot. Couldn't tell which direction I was supposed to go up there. And I need to be a little further to the right. Technically, everything is a little bit of progress. Hunter's journal plus money. I mean, yeah, it's not like it's a waste. Yeah, it's not like getting a little bit of money in a journal entry is going to be a waste of anything. You are not friendly. But I saw an awoo down here. I think I saw an awoo down here. And I will save them all. I will save every one of the... Ah, shoot. It would help if I didn't just keep running right into things that deal damage. Oh, woo! Now let's get out of there. Yeah, I like the little. I like the little awoos. The things that go awoo. Why did that look like the King's brand on the map? To the right. Like, or maybe not all the way to the right, but like, I think I'm in the room below it. But there, it looks like there's something that looks like the King's brand on the map there. Which is moderately concerning. Ah, yes, spikes. I will complete the platforming challenge, and I will probably die to said platforming challenge several times on the way. I mean, that counts as healing. And I mean, like I said, it is a honestly pretty straightforward room to get back to. Because it's just through here. Yeah, just through here, and then I can go up. But hey, we saved Naru, so... Not all is wrong with the world. Because, yeah, I can get this pretty easily. Yeah, I can get up here pretty... without too much difficulty now. Then we're back. They can't remember it leads to not the ants, though. Yes. I mean, every time I've done a platforming challenge like this in a video game, it's been worth it. Yeah, that's worth it. Getting a mask shard. Of course it spawns a bunch of enemies for the way back. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, why would it not spawn a bunch of enemies for the way back? Ah, shoot. Because now I have to, like, deal with multiple pogos and enemies, and I'm gonna die. Why am I fighting them? If they're not in my way, why am I fighting the enemy? Because they're now in my way again. Gotcha. I could try using my... I really need to stop jumping into the spikes. Okay. I don't remember which button the Garma is. I know that's one of my abilities. Just don't remember which one. Because I do not have the throwing spikes. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that many rosaries to begin with. 70 right now? Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's been more just... let's collect some random items. I don't have the throwing, I have the... spin in the... or the, like, threads in the air one. Equip. I'm still mildly concerned by the fact that it looks like there's a King's brand on the map. And, yeah, creepy room with no enemies. Looks like an arena of some variety. Okay, no, there's enemies. They're just up in the air. I have no clue where I am. I've got zero clue where I actually am right now. Stick bug. Yeah, 1,000 rosaries for a mask shard is honestly a pretty good deal. Well, maybe not. Not a horrible deal. At least you got something out of it. Where am I? But, like, I cannot figure out where I'm at. Okay, this is the bench. Gotcha. Oh, is that a shortcut back around, then? I think that might be a shortcut of some variety. Gotta love just running straight into the wall. Okay. You were just below the King's brand in the creepy room. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks like that from Hollow Knight. Oh. That's an arena. Sister Splinter. That is a mildly creepy enemy. Alright then. Yeah, that is a mildly creepy enemy. I suppose it's more boss fight than enemy. And I am definitely was not prepped for a boss fight. Mentally. Oh, hey, you remember this walk? All right, then. That was slightly chaotic. Yeah, that got a little bit chaotic right there. Looks like there's a couple of other pathways that I haven't explored yet as well. So I may just explore some of those other pathways as well before we fight the boss. Where am I? Okay, Bellheart was off to the top right there. Yeah, I'm like, I think I may wind up not actually beating or fighting the boss, though this is the boss room again, until I explore at least a couple of the other pathways. This boss has been nerfed since release. Yeah, I heard rumors that some of the boss fights were like or some of the like bosses and whatnot were like absurdly difficult at release time. I did not mean to run into that. I wanted to go to the left. Yeah, I meant to go to the left because there were a couple of pathways over here that I have not fully explored yet. Is that an exit? Is this the exit, I think? Stick bugged. I'm just gonna call it getting stick bugged every time now. Oh, there is a item up there, if I can actually get up there. Yeah, less people rage quitting the game is generally good. Okay, so yeah, there is one of the flowers up there. I feel like I should be able to get more than one hit off on it each lap, but ah well. Because yeah, this is whatever it was that looked like the King's Brand on the map. Because then we also had an exit off to the left side of this room. I say as I proceed to immediately fall straight down. Yeah, it immediately falls straight into a bunch of spikes. Very, very classic behavior. Because yeah, from what I heard, some of the bosses and stuff in the game were really ridiculously hard on release. I don't think I have enough money. I am flat broke. Yeah, I am flat broke right now. So I can't unlock. I can't unlock it. I think all my money wound up. I think I wound up losing basically every bit of money I had at some point during this area. I could go retrieve it from the boss arena, but that scares me. Okay, no, I cannot go retrieve it from that boss arena. I know where it is, though. Yeah, I at least know where it is. So I can retrieve it at some point? Possibly? Yeah, possibly retrieve it at some point. Yeah, still a single attack in the game does 16 masks of damage. That is a rather large amount of damage. Because I never did find the bench that was pointing at. I never did find the bench that one was pointing at. Really? You're just gonna, like, hover in the air over here where I can't hit you very easily. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I noticed a lot of stuff does double damage to Hornet. Hornet seems to be slightly made out of sand, out of like wet tissue paper or something so far. I am at 1 health again. Why do I always wind up at 1 health? That's just like endlessly winding up at 1 health. At least I'm getting some money out of this, so might be able to unlock the stag station. Because I'm kind of towards the left side of this room. Bench. Bench, 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 bench. Give me bench. Why is it a tall bench? I don't have any money. Oh, we just looped back around somehow. Oh, it is like right above Bone Bottom, isn't it? Where are we in this area, though? Yeah, I can't tell where we actually, like, are. But at least I have a dash now. That makes it a little bit easier to get around. And I'm falling all the way down. All the way down. Okay. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff up there. If I don't fall literally all the way down. Because I haven't unlocked the shortcut yet. Yeah, didn't unlock the fast travel, the easy fast travel point, and I fell all the way back down. Yeah, where I originally fell all the way down. Yeah, I suppose I have a fast travel point, it's just not the one I wanted. Because I'm not flat broke anymore, I have 14 rosary beads. All 14 you need. Out of the 40 for unlocking the next fast travel point. Because, yeah, that was a ways from Bellheart, wasn't it? I could quit to menu. But also, like, I need the money anyways. Yeah, I need the money anyways, and it's not... So wandering through some of this area to get a little bit of... to fight a couple of enemies might as well. Because... yeah, I'd like to unlock the other fast travel station. I am at 1 health. Because, yeah, this guy drops some rosary beads, I think. If I can actually hit the enemy and not die in the process. Okay. Because, yeah, like, it at least gets me... I at least get some money. I gotta remember how to actually get back to the bench, though. I think through here was the easier path, because then I can take this up to get to the bench. But I still need a lot more rosary beads. I think the bench was just over here somewhere. Yeah, bench. Our friend, the bench. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there yet. Because I want whatever that item is. But the game seems to be very intentionally telling me I'm not getting that item yet. Unfortunately, those don't drop. Those ones don't drop any money. Stick bug. Don't get hit by the stick bug. And then yeah, so just keep working our way. Just keep working our way around. We are in the room with the King's Brand thing. I'm gonna keep calling it that room till I know what it actually is. Yeah, I just do not have the money to actually unlock anything. And I don't think that solves my problem, because I still only have... 26 is better than the 0. Is there a good room where I can get just, like, a couple of rosary beads? I just fell, like, all the way down. Okay, because I can take out some of the water bugs. But I don't need the shell shards. I think I'm already at max on the shell shards. Because yeah, this was the fall down. Yeah, that was the fall down. And I don't think I can make it up there quite yet. I don't think I can make it up there quite yet. Ah, well. Because, yeah, I just want the money. So I can unlock my fast travel point. Because I want my fast travel points. Oh, there's a guy over here that I can get a couple of rosary beads from. Oh gosh. That's not going to be enough, I don't think, unfortunately. Because that puts me at 2 short. You think where I fought the guy with the rosary beads? If I knew what room I was in, that would be very helpful. I just do not remember where I am right now. Yeah, the beasts don't seem to drop it. Hey, wait, soul. We are... Oh, that would make sense for how to get that item, wouldn't it? Because I want that item also. It would be a very, very nice item to have. Assuming it's a decent item to have. This is not the room I was expecting. Oh, I was one room further to the right than I thought I was. Because I took off the compass, so I'm now chronically going to get lost. Yeah, it was other side of this room, and then up and to the left. Boing, boing. Missed the platform. Have to bounce back up again. 1, 2. I mean, hello. Hey, I suppose my cocoon's still just sitting here. I suppose my cocoon is still just sitting here, so I can grab that while I'm over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and into the spikes I go. I mean, classes are pretty important, to be fair. This is also not where I thought I was. I am very bad at navigation. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure out what the item is shortly. Room with the rosary beads guy. Okay, yeah, it has a couple of enemies. Yeah, there's a couple of enemies here. That should get me enough rosary beads to actually be able to at least unlock the shell or the one station. If they respawn, I can unlock even more. Negative. Because there's also that bench that cost 40. And we are flat broke. Then it was up this room to the station. Or to the beetle station. Okay. Because, yeah, it's at least not difficult to get around. Yeah, I was just wondering if the, like, weaker guys respawned. That just gave me, like, 20 rosary beads. Because we are definitely short in the money department. Have I seen the King's Brand thingy somewhere else on the map? I'm at least not remembering seeing it elsewhere on the map. Awesome. Got the fast travel unlocked though. Is it somewhere else on the map? Because I see it there. Oh, it's the elevator thing near Moss Home. Oh, it's is that abilities? Haha. Yeah, slightly less fast infinite money for me. The thing that looked kind of like a King's Brand. I think that might be the ability unlock. Oh. That is the ability unlock. I think. That definitely would have gone through like the entire game without realizing that. Okay, so we want to go to the bench so I can unlock the items. Yeah, because I want to unlock the items. Yeah, does that mean that there's an ability up above? I have no idea if I finished Shellwood and Bellheart. There's still at least one boss in this area that I have yet to beat. Yeah, there's still at least one boss in this area that I have yet to beat. So... And I have no idea if I'm missing stuff in Bellheart. Because, yeah, I want that item. I don't know what that item is, but I want it. Okay, best way to get back up there is... I have to run all the way around, okay. At least it's not that overly difficult to run all the way around. I want the lower exit. Yeah. I think whatever the enemy in this area is, or the boss, we fought we made one fight attempt at. Okay, yeah, then I gotta climb up this way. Yeah, I don't know who you're referencing, White Soul, because, well, obviously I haven't fought them. I haven't fought them yet. But yeah, I'm going to get the item, and then I think we're going to try to beat what was it? Some sort of, like, I think the boss had, like, sister in its name. Yeah, I saw sisters, or Splinter Sister, whatever it was. It didn't run, I died. And then decided I'm gonna go clean up some other random bits and bobs first. I have no idea what that enemy is. Yeah, have definitely not seen anything after that boss. Okay, I didn't get an item. It's just a rosary string. Suppose given I'm still flat broke, I'll take a rosary string and a shortcut back around, it looks like. Kind of a shortcut. Oh, that means I can go unlock the bench. Yeah, I mean I can go unlock the other bench now, because I actually have money for it. And I like unlocking things. Makes me feel like I'm actually making progress. So I suppose we are making progress. Just by, yeah, opening up little shortcuts, and I think do the 2 pilgrims up here respawn, though, is my question, on a bench. Okay, these guys, they do respawn. Okay. Because that is money without having to use my rosary string. Is that enough? That is going to be enough for the bench. Because the bench was 60. Yeah, the bench was 60. Or not 60, 40. I cannot numbers. Yeah, it was only 40. So we'll take that. It gives us a little bit more to work with there. I don't actually think I want to rest at the bench, though, is the thing. I just wanted to unlock it. Oh, there is something off to the left. Can I just, like, go left and see whatever it is over here? Well, whatever this doorway is, apparently. Into a no-map area. Wormways. Yep, that would be a worm. That would be worms. Oh, gosh. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know if I like this area. I will probably go fight Sister Splinter here in just a second. Can I take Dead Bug's purse, apparently? Is map guy over here somewhere I can get to? Because I want maps. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Pashanka, it is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten you when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. I am still broke. And that will not get me enough either. Unfortunate. I'm slowly figuring out the game. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, I at least know where the map person is. Oop. Fight the tree? What tree? I don't see a tree to fight. Yeah, I need like 4 rosary beads to get the map. I want the map. Yeah. Okay, apparently we're gonna need 10 rosary beads now. Yeah, I mean, we're right by the boss. Yeah, we're right by the boss at least. Boss was right around here, I think. Then was up here. Because I can go... I know where the map is now, and I'm assuming if I don't beat whatever the boss of that area is, I'll unlock... They'll stay there, otherwise they'll move to... whatever the area, or the city down at the bottom. Okay, Sister Splinter again. Absolutely obliterated me last time because I was not mentally prepared for a boss fight. Yeah, I was not mentally prepared for a boss fight last time I walked into this room. But I think I'm at least mentally ready for a boss fight. Granted, one that does double damage. Oh, they spawn minions. Ah, shoot. There's enemies in the room I entered and immediately let that drop rosaries. That sounds like it would track. Do I want to change out the trap that I'm using? I do still like the Sting Shard. Technically two. Because that was technically my second death to that enemy. Which that boss. This was my first attempt. Was a little while ago. I am getting better at actually moving around Silksong. I say as I walk off a ledge. Yeah, getting better at moving around Silksong. Proceeds to immediately fail to move around Silksong and fall into the pit. Okay. Attempt number 3. They deal double damage, which is slightly unpleasant. Because that hurts a lot. And then I just walk into them, which also really does not help. Okay. I mean, hey, it took them out. Oh, there's even more. Oh, it spawns a lot of them. Yeah, I think changing my spell might actually be a good idea. Because the Sting Shard is nice, but the Straight Pin might be a little bit better for that. I've only died 3 times to Splinter Sister. Not 4 yet. This will be attempt number 4. We'll figure it. We'll get it though. Yeah, did they also used to deal double damage? That's slightly terrifying. Let's not take damage on the way over. Or spell not tool. Oh yeah. I will do that after this fight. I forget which one's which. But it's not... Because, yeah, things seem to be a little bit more specifically located. Oh, the ones that are going to claw me flash white. Gotcha. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's a little bit of damage. I do like that one. I can change, I think this is my spell. I think that spell, tool, charm, different charm. Though I do quite like this. I do generally like this crest. We'll see. No, I had not noticed that the claws flashing white before. Or at least I hadn't connected that to being the one that's about to attack down. So, attempt number 5. Here we go. Boss definitely seems doable, just moderately tricky. Ah, shoot. That was not the smoothest start. Yeah, that was not the smoothest start ever. As they fall in my head. Also, always alternates its attack. That's probably useful to know. Yeah, these things at least seem to only do single damage. Yeah, it seems to go either left, right, or right, left, right. Which I suppose is what alternate means. Okay, I can heal. Trying to not have my arena get too covered by enemies. Or thorns and spikes. Gotta do some minimal level of enemy prioritization. Heal while I have a chance to heal. Oh, I see why you wanted me to change my spell. Ah, shoot. And die like a ragdoll. Yeah, changing the spell was definitely a good call. For clearing out that part. Okay, on to attempt number 6. Because that... I think I'm starting to make at least a little bit of sense of how to do the fight. Which helps. Okay, there we go. I like how it has just like that small little platforming challenge on the way back. Okay. Attempt 6. I'm guessing I'm going to get an ability after I beat the... I should not have tried to heal right there. Yeah, I should not have tried to heal right there. I mean, none of the bosses have really been frustrating. They just take a little while to actually learn. Because, well, they're boss fights in a difficult game. They're going to be hard. On to attempt 7. Okay. Let's not immediately die this time. Okay, because I can at least get... Yeah, trying to keep the arena from getting too overly taken over by spiky things. I'd also still really like to get a damage upgrade at some point. Because getting a damage upgrade at some point would be quite nice. Heal before I die. Throw out my attack. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Starting to figure something out. Oh, that's scary. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead here. Though technically not yet. Yep, I'm dead. Your computer attack lagged entirely through an attempt. Could also, maybe it was my internet. 7 deaths. This will be attempt number 8. Made it to phase 2 again. I'm assuming that the vertical thorns covering the entire screen is the transition into phase 2. Because that feels like a phase transition. So, yeah, that definitely feels like a phase transition, at least. Okay. Yeah, I think I just let the enemies get out of hand that time. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful on the dodges for those attacks. Okay, because then you're gonna fall down. I do not have enough to be able to heal. Okay, I can heal there, maybe. Okay, because I like the splinter trap, because I can kind of just throw it out, and it'll just deal with an enemy for me. Okay, because yeah, I like how it's pretty good at just clearing out, like, an enemy. I should heal? That is not called healing. I've thrown out my spell twice this fight instead of healing, which does not end well. Yeah, don't bother with the verticals. I suppose so. It also would have helped had I not been throwing out my spell instead of healing at multiple points during the fight. Because I kind of just panicked and went, which buttons heal, which buttons heal? Oh, spells heal. Spell is not heal. Okay, on to attempt 9. Starting attempt 9 with 1 less health. I don't know, maybe it'll force me to play a little bit more cautiously. I don't like the ones that kind of are in the middle, because that's my area that I'm trying to keep somewhat clear for me to be able to move around. Yeah, Spella's not healing this game. Okay. That hit. That hurts. I mean, I got a lot of silk right there. Yeah, like the ones, the vertical spikes all the way off to the right side of the screen are really not bugging me at all. Because I never even go over there. Okay, I'm guessing that's the phase transition. Okay, clear out a bunch of the screen so I can keep fighting. Oh, that was all of phase 2? I was expecting that to last significantly longer, so I'm slightly concerned that it's not actually over yet. Yeah, I'm concerned that it's not actually over because that went a lot faster than I hoped it would. Or that went a lot faster than I thought it would, so... Okay, can I please kill whatever this enemy is? How much health does it have? A decent amount. Where am I? I am, like... I think I'm in the room that I thought is an upgrade. Yeah, this enemy has a lot of health. Yeah, that was a pretty good boss fight. I suppose I could pogo their neck. Oh, that is not a... That's not just a pogo flower. It is so far over there. It's like right outside the... Like right at the edge of what I can hit. Falling all the way down. I'll see somebody inspecting it. Yeah, I need to down pogo, not side attack if I'm going to get across that gap. Oh yeah, I can just pogo their neck. May as well heal if I'm in one-shot territory. The game's putting the you're in danger marker when I'm in at 2 health because of all the stuff doing double damage, I think. Yeah, because like I've noticed that I'm getting the like uber danger marker at 2 instead of 1. Which I think is because of the double damage. And assuming I'm seeing that right and I'm not just hallucinating things, it's pretty cool. Me hallucinating things in games is also entirely something that could be happening. Oh, let's not die trying to get enough silk to heal. Yeah, the danger plus. Ah, shoot, I missed. Yeah, I'm still somewhat getting used to... I am going to die. I'm still somewhat getting used to some of the movement mechanics. I keep not quite fully down pogoing. Okay, there we go. Hey, Cheeseburger, welcome to stream. I think we're about to get an upgrade. Daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. But yeah, the vignette starting at 2 is kind of nice. Ooh. Cling grip. Is that wall climb? Cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. That is super nice. That is a super nice upgrade. I like that one. I still can't get up there. But that is... Yeah, that is a super nice upgrade. Unlocking more power. Yeah, we're unlocking more power finally. Hold onto a wall and press dash. Did I just dash up the wall? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, it's like I could jump up the wall. I have no idea where I'm at because I'm like so far off where the map was. Yeah. But yeah. Certain items lets me stick to the wall without a slide down. That'll be even nicer. Because I'm sure there's going to be walls that I want to like have at least a little bit of precision on. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream, right, Soul? Okay, this is the boss room again. Which would mean that I want the bench. I want to update my map with... Yeah, I want the map to get updated with changes. So I could tell where the heck I just went. And then, yep. Well, yeah, what is the hired market coming to? I'm pretty sure if I tried to actually read that entire message out, YouTube's AI algorithm would smite me from above. For daring to say the G word on stream. Okay, so there's the tunnel to the left of the stag station, and there's something up from the bench over there. And then top right. Do I have the widow thing, Needlin? I don't think so. I might be missing it. Whatever that is. I'm just going to quickly scroll through items because I don't know exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you wanted to see there. So I'll just... I could always quickly scroll through items. I think I'm going to try to see what's above left bench. Given I think with wall cling I can actually get there now. Stick bug. Gotta love the stick bugs. It would help if I actually pogoed. Because, yeah, I think if I... Because there was definitely a... There was basically a slightly tall wall. But yeah, having dash and then having wall climb now, because yeah, now I can actually go up. Yeah, try to not spoil things too much, especially before I like get to whatever you're talking about. But little bit's not horrible. I could just blast them into spikes. That's good to know. And I can also just fall down. This is mildly... I think this wouldn't be nearly as difficult if the enemies weren't here, but also that's probably why the enemies are here. Ah, shoot. It's just an item. I mean, items are not horrible spoilers. But I'm just more... I think I'm generally more concerned about spoilers for stuff that's actually, like, not items. Like, story and whatnot. Ascend with Gorb. Ring another one of these giant bells. Ding dong. The bells are so much louder than like everything else in the game, and I have earbuds. Assuming it's not like a major gameplay spoiler. Is this the fast travel? This is fast travel. With a bench. Always sit on the bench. Then we can actually go to the left here now. Because, like, there is something top right of kind of like center of the screen right under the up arrow. There's something there. Something above halfway home. There's still definitely pathways I have not explored. Silk speed anklets. Interesting. Yeah, that's it. That seems like it'll be a nice item to have at some point, though. Also, I already have a hard time not just running into things. And we're somewhere else without a map. Oh, maybe I go back to bench and I go get the map from worm tunnels while we have the money. Yeah, yes, I'm being very just ADHD, not focusing on any one thing. But I realized that there was this area over here that we didn't have a map for, but I knew where the map guy was. That area up there, before I went and decided to be... These things are at least... I'll give the worms that much. Yeah, I'll give the worms that much. They are easy to get silk from. So it is easy. Map mommy. Not sure about the mommy part of that one, but... Unless they already left... That was not the room with them. Yeah, unless they already left... They already left. Shame. Yeah, because we had already talked to them once, but I was, how did we put it? Flat broke? I needed 4 rosary beads? Oh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Hey, nothing wrong with just falling all the way down. Because I think there, worst case, there's the fast travel right back to where I was. But they should, but yeah, their shop does get set up down here. Did I ever buy the key from Bonebot? I don't think I ever actually bought that key. From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. Right, I needed to actually break the rosary string to be able to afford the map. Get the Wormways map at least. And then purchase the last of the map stock. Okay, I don't think we ever bought the key. This camp seems in poor condition. The good bug? The lands around turning deadly? I'd worry for its safety. Aye. We surely aren't seeing its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as any can remember. It's faith, you see. All those pilgrims, now and past. Our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain, and provide, no matter the troubles. This was the shop. I think this might have been the shop. Yeah, we never bought any of these because I've been flat broke basically the entire game. And have lacked both the mask shards or have lacked in basically every bit of money. Question, Wishwall can give money? I don't remember where Wishwall is. I'm not the best at remembering things. There's something in Bellheart. Maybe? No. Yeah, there's still a lot of just rooms I haven't been to yet. Oh, wasn't that where the enemy that I wanted dash was over in Farfields? Wishwall is here. Oh, that's what you mean by... I think I have a vague recollection of what you're talking about now. I just realized that I think that enemy that we were having issues fighting, that we didn't have dash, was just right up here. And I want to go poke it now. Go poke that fight now. Because it's like right next to a teleporter. I think it was... Or was it? Yeah, because it was like right up here. I think through here. No, this is a different room. I should heal. Was this not the room? Because there was an enemy or like a little mini boss somewhere around here. Or were they kind of... Don't remember where they were. Oh, were they down, not up? Is that what it was? No? Because there was that, like, large red bug somewhere. I think I've managed to get myself lost. Top left of... Oh, is it top left of Deep Docks? Am I just in the wrong area? Because I remember it was right next to a bench. Yeah, I remember it was right next to a bench. But I did also see that we were missing a little bit of the map right there. Yeah, I'm just being hyperactive and doing random side quests, I think, right for the moment. Because, yeah, I want to fight whatever the enemy by the bench in the marrow. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see the bench now. So I can kind of loop up and around from here. Gotcha. Yeah, I do not remember. I am very, very forgetful. But I at least know that I'm very, very forgetful. Did my elevator just run away from me? Because I think I want to... Oh, I don't want to go up here, do I? I wanted to go left another room. Can also get the mask shard here now. Getting a mask shard would be nice, because I think one more mask shard will give me healing. Yeah, because there's a mask shard. Okay, and then I'm going to die to common enemies. Cool. Because No, because it wasn't... Oh, was it the connector kind of up above I need to get to? I think? Yeah, I'm guessing I need to get up above, like, straight up from where I am right now. Yeah, I think I just need to get straight up from where I am now without dying to common enemies. Just gotta figure out how to actually get up there. Because that's a mask shard. I'm guessing it's up this way? Okay, I'm gonna die to the easiest enemies in the game, apparently. Because it's kind of just right side. And I should be able to get there. Why is it a fight? Finding random arenas since forever. While I definitely did not have the health for it. Health for it, because I was not expecting a fight. Silksong really likes to just stick fights every random spot. I have no idea how I survived that one. I should not have gotten that heal off. I at least acknowledge that I should not have gotten that heal off. Enemy prioritization. Fight the things that will bug me the most to start. And then knock them on the fire, I guess? Yeah, that heal did not go off. Because I ran out of... Or because I took a damage. Is this mask shard? I think this is my first health upgrade. I think this is my first, like, actual proper health upgrade. Ah, that feels good. Granted, that's still 3 hits from a lot of enemies. Which is moderately terrifying. Yeah, instead of 3 health, I now have 3 health. But still, it's halfway to having 4 health. Yeah, I'm now left, so I think... Can I actually get up here now as well? To wherever this leads? You play this game too much. Oh yeah. I mean, fun games are fun. That was a little bit more damage than I expected to take there. So dead using Reaper. I mean, I unlocked it. I'm going to use it at least for a little bit. Because why unlock things if you're not going to use it? right? Or something like that. That is... that is just death. I should probably just start getting into the habit of dashing up instead of... Yeah, I should probably get into the habit of dashing up instead of wall jumping up walls. Gives infinite silk for infinite healing, honestly. It's... And I died. Trash DPS. I mean, we're not necessarily playing for purely optimal. Am I all the way back over at the transport station? I am. It is pretty nice to pogo with it. Because, yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, I took the stag, that's how I got over to where I was. I think. Yeah, I went to the deep docks. These aren't stags, these are... They look like roly-polies. I mean, I'm playing the... what seems fun game. Because that's the point of playing games, is to have fun. I'd like to not lose all the rosary beads I had. Again. Luckily, I think it was a pretty easy spot to get back to. Because I think it was then left through here. Because I think I was one room further left. And then up. Would help if I stopped trying to check to see if there's chat messages while I'm running through areas full of enemies, but... Because, yeah, I should probably get used to, like, using my dash to get around. Can I please just take out some of these enemies? Because this enemy type is a little bit spiky. But yeah. I mean, if it works, it works. Doesn't always need to be optimal. Ooh, breakable wall. Hey, I found a breakable wall this time. All right, those things do double damage. Yeah, those things do double damage. I like how just like looking over at chat, it'd see like, besides spoilers, that's because I haven't unlocked the upgrade, so spoiler also is unlocked, but also spoiler. Is this an entire like area I haven't seen yet? This looks like a boss fight. That makes me nervous. That looks like a boss. I don't know where I am relative to a bench. I think if I go left, I'm going to hit a bench. Because I feel like if I go left... Yeah, I feel like if I go left, I'm going to find the fleas. Find some fleas. Because that definitely looks like a boss. And I'm pretty sure I was like... probably like 3 pixels from triggering that boss fight. Spoiler is the better Reaper. I do like the Reaper so far, because I'm guessing this is a boss. Skull Tyrant. Yep, that would be a boss. It deals double damage, because everything in this game deals double damage. And I died. I will regret if I fight this boss now. That did a lot of damage. And I feel like I was slightly missing. Yeah, that definitely did a lot of damage. I at least want to get my cocoon back. Will it not let me leave? I like how it just doesn't care if I just leave the boss fight. I'm not even sure if I'm particularly well equipped for this boss fight. He is a little bit of a chubby enemy. This is not the enemy I was trying to... Oh, he'll just charge straight across the entire room. Noted. Yeah, noted. He just charges straight across the entire room. Not hard, but the plot is. I mean, I say that as I've already died to the boss twice. I can't tell if I should actually fight the boss or not. Because, like, I'm getting, like, half the chat saying, fight it now, not that hard, and half the chat saying, I'll regret it for plot reasons. Either way, this was definitely not the enemy that I was intending to come over here to fight. I'm just wandering around and finding random things, apparently. Don't fight the boss, you're saying? Like, I can't tell if there's a particular reason for it. Because it's like, fight the boss, don't fight the boss, fight the boss, don't fight the boss. Maybe save the boss. Did this stream go lag again? It does that sometimes. Let me know if it ever the stream ever decides to lag out and not unlag. Because I do not like my internet service provider. Okay, I will... I think I'll try... I think I'll go with I'll believe you for now. I think I'll go with I'll believe you for now, at least. I just don't know why. I mean, yeah, boss doesn't seem like anything I couldn't beat. Just might take a couple of attempts. It's just the sort of things, seems like the sort of boss that would take a couple of attempts. I see some rooms kind of up left or up right somewhere. Skipped like 3 frames. That's usually what my internet does if it's gonna break on me. Is it's gonna skip like a couple of frames or a second or two and then pick right back up. Because my internet service provider sucks and I cannot get another one without moving. And I still have my lease for several months at this place. Where am I? There was an enemy that I could have beaten with a dash that I did not fight because I did not have dash. So we're trying to go... I'm trying to remember where that enemy was. Yeah, this guy. I'm basically being slightly ADHD and fighting random enemies. Because yeah, we just never came back here after getting dash. Because I'm gonna die to this fight. That'll be very embarrassing at this point. Yeah, I think we got dash and then just like beelined it to the next area. But now that I have dash, I think we gave it like 3 or 4 tries before I actually got dash. Am I just gonna instantly die again? I mean, I at least have... I should probably play slightly more carefully. Yeah, I should probably just play a little bit more carefully. It's easy if I know how. I'm still pretty sure I have 0 upgrades for my weapon. So I'm still dealing base damage. Because have not found how to upgrade yet. Okay, I just need to be a little more careful. Yeah, just being a little more careful is gonna pay off in the long run. Okay. I don't think I've fully cleared whatever Bellheart, if that's where you get upgrading unlocked. Because I'm still at base nail damage. Because I kind of just run around doing 95% random things most of the time. Oh, this is an entirely new area. Oh, gotcha. Is there a fast travel somewhere nearby? Because, yeah, I just do not have any... Well, like, we have a couple of traps and stuff. We have some movement upgrades. Oh, is this where all the ants were? Is this the ant area? Is this where the ants were coming from? I've at least started to figure out how to pogo consistently in this game. Oh, woo! Still no idea what those things are for, though. Not a nearby fast travel. Dang. At least I actually remember where it is this time. This was the bane of day 1. Yeah, I mean, these are... I'm at least getting decent at the movement. Having dash definitely helps fight things. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I keep talking about how I, am dealing basically 0 damage to some of these enemies at this point. Just due to the fact that I have not figured out the nail upgrading. Or needle upgrading. Sorry. Sorry, game. I mean, I'll take random items that I'm finding around. Rosary necklace. It's free money. And I definitely need the money. I am so dead now. Okay, somehow I am alive. I like how you guys are talking about bosses and stuff, and I have 0 context. I mean, I tend to not suffer. I tend to just... This looks like an arena. I don't want to fight an arena right now. But I've at least located this area. Yeah, I've at least located this area. I mean, one thing I definitely have going for me is I am rather stubborn. Yeah, I'm definitely rather stubborn, which does help at times. Okay, but we at least know what's over here now. But I'm hearing that there's something I want, that I might want to go to Bellheart for being able to upgrade my damage output. Because, like, it's definitely something the game's gonna allow me to do. What is the fastest fast travel to get there? Probably down and to the right over through Deep Docks. If I had to guess. Would probably be faster than trying to go... Everybody's tried to forcefully beat a section too early at least once. I mean, if you're stubborn enough, you can do it. But yeah, I do have a deep interest in damage upgrades. Because damage upgrades are nice. Because I have been having issues with just things taking so many hits to take down. Hi there, Buggy. Because, yeah, kind of just always running around until that stubbornness begins to fade. My stubbornness does not fade. Oh gosh, I just looked at this time also. Yeah, Bellheart, probably not fully cleared out yet. I think I looked at clearing it. That Hunter's March unsteals your soul. Because, yeah, I'm just, like, not sure if what I need to do here. Yeah, my stubbornness also tends to last for basically forever. Oh, there's a path up to the right here. You did a... Oh, I can't actually go up there. That's right. Yeah, I have no idea where the acts are split. Or if there's like a specific order for areas or whatnot. I just know some areas are harder than others, and I have been short on healing. Or not short on healing, short on damage. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Either way, this area is mildly freaky. But also, the acts progress after I beat CF first. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that does make sense, at least. Gotta go around. If it's... Yeah, I think... Oh, is it the upright around? Gotcha. Yeah, I think I see that. I think I see the path. Though I'm also probably just going to run up to the bench in Shellwood and then end the stream for the day, because it is... We're going on 4 hours. Yeah, because we're starting to go on 4 hours, and it's about how long I have to stream for on any given day. So I might just hop up to the bench if I can not die on the way over there. Apparently we're taking the really long way around. Because I did not feel like dealing with that enemy. Oh, that's not the right way. Okay, I'm just like completely lost at this point. Just keep the bench in Bellheart. I suppose I can probably do that. I am just running out of stream time for the day. So I'll run back over to that bench. I like ending at the bench. So yeah, while I run over there, yeah, thanks for stopping by today's stream, everybody. Tomorrow's stream is Rain World, and then there will be Silksong, Rain World, and Ori and the Blind Forest next week, I think is what the plan is. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. All the like, comment, subscribe stuff that YouTube will banish me to the Shadow Realm if I don't say. And hope you had fun. There will be more Silksong. Yeah, there will be more Silksong next week, and then Rain World tomorrow, and Rain World next week, and Ori and the Blind Forest next week, and lots of streams. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everybody, and hope you all have an absolutely fantastic, wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. It would help if I hit the end button, the end screen button.